Hello， Dave 安。年准时呢，我才刚开。但我今天可能不会玩的像昨天那么晚吧，我看情况，因为我明天要上班。我平时1到5上班，6日休假，所以我1到5开台的时，有时候我不一定每天都会开，有时候工作比较忙的时候，我今天请假，我没有上班。所以我如果平时有上班的话，我不一定每天都会开台。但我会开台的时间可能就大概这个时候，1到5的话，6日可能有时候会白天没事的话，白天可以开。为什么只有猫猫有徽章啊？这是自己设定的关系吗？这我今天弄的。OK， 创建者符号，恭喜猫猫有徽章了。6日是说白天吗？6日我就可以，对啊，就是周末6日，星期六、星期天的时候，我就可能大概5、6点或4、5点，我就可以开。然后也可以玩的比较晚，应该说礼拜5我就可以玩的比较晚，因为礼拜6放假嘛。所以礼拜5我就可以玩的比较晚，然后礼拜6也可以，然后礼拜天就不能玩的比较晚。礼拜天因为礼拜1要上班嘛，所以礼拜天，就没有办法玩很多，可能也是要早点关台。好，我们开始吧。我要买 DLC 吗？跟海哥问一样的问题。对，很奇怪，为什么每次进游戏带就会开始这样？等一下哦。
Thanks for the advice.
好奇怪啊！等一下，好像正常。买下去，跟我一样奇怪，所以不奇怪。我没有很奇怪啊，我很正常。DLC 应该会啦，只是说我会不会在首发的时候玩，不晓得，因为我要看我玩的进度嘛。对，反正还有大概2个礼拜的时间吧。我看，它是4月19嘛，4月。 啊，就下礼拜3呢，其实很快。还没啊，他还没出啊。无人机送回基地。无人机送回基地，无人机可以送回基地哦。我看一下。所以 Dave 后来玩到哪里了？还是还没完？原像投影。
They set up a camp there as well.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across
就这一款啊，地平线。
I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but
还是你还没玩？
I don't recall them.
你不是玩到15等？
We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to
有
discuss.
到17了哦。
It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play
快
strike.
18了，好
Your
哦。
Oseram friend, Erend, is
前面应
surprisingly
该都
good
不
at
怎
it,
么难呢、
although he has yet to beat me.
你玩什么难
It
度啊？
helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
坦白讲，我觉得这个游戏不算简单呢，就是怪的
Found anything interesting during your training?
难度。
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
我是玩简单，但是我觉得玩起来好像没有那么简单。
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She
跟我
mentioned
想
that
象
the
中的
Zeniths
简单不太
bind
一样。
metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
失而复得，30等，要帮他打造一只新的手手。啊，他的那个什么马
Aloy,
重建好了
I hear
没
you're？ going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
挑选简单模式。不过我觉得我现在玩的感觉简单模式玩起来还蛮符合，对啊，就是我觉得那个难度还蛮刚好的，我自己觉得了，又不会太难，也没有太简单的感觉。
Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the
对啊，你的
reboot
冲
code
击
ready?
码嘞？
It is. There is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
So
We have to
tin
find
so
them.
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
什么飞的拿到了吗？什么飞？飞什么？我不知道。我们在立功一下啊。
Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After
哦，你
that,
说赫飞
I'm
这
gonna
个
need
什么
everyone's
死
help.
的？
We'll be ready.
如果你是说这个还没有，
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the
哦
trouble
还
you
没
went
有
through,
啊
you have to
还
head
没有，
west
因为还有
Well, no one
好
said
像
this
还
was
有
gonna be
诶，
easy.
我3个都过了
You
吗？
sure
好
you
像
don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
你怎么可以用的符号？什么意思啊？什么哪个符号啊？
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. we've got an angry AI to take down.
可以用贴图吗？如果你是说我的贴图的话，还没有。但其他的贴图都可以用啊，就是它内建的，或者是你在其他实况组那边有的也都可以用，但是我的还没有。哎，番薯安。
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
最近是有在想要弄你说的贴图的部分了，但慢慢来吧。然后
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
无人机我是要去哪里？那个、啊，我看一下，你可以用其他或他的实况组，你不会介意吗？我不会啊，我不会介意啊，我不会介意。
Welcome back.
哦，所以是放这里。
Drone's reconnected now.
对，总共有10台。一本。
I like this one.
哦。OK， 他一次2台都进去了，摧毁无人机。对吧？所以这是会有不同景象的意思吗？哦，然后这个是沙漠。哎，我要怎么跟他讲话
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
你今天好准时，因为你有带苹果表来做提示。我开台了哦 ，OK。对啊，一般开台它会有通知啦。
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
我之前装备和武器都有留着吗？哦，对啊，我都没有卖掉。
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I should be going.
我应该吃了吧？吃了。我先把这些支线清一清，然后我现在还不能去飞天第一人，我想要飞。我看一下啊，我可以先去这个 ，Go Go。现在已经畅行无阻了。看一下，水底残骸。然后这里有一个无人机，然后这边有一个雷霆牙，金属花。看一下，但这里应该要用油的过去。
This easy?
看一下。 一个。诶，不能从这边进去。检查安全。
Access key.
It's a Horus, Hanon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Hey, 军官。好哦，队伍先赶快去吃饭。哦，你也是蛮晚吃的耶。哦，这里也有哦。看一下。嗯？你刚被一个花枝招展的阿姨浓到一个不行的香水呛到，难为你了。嗯？
I'll dry off. Eventually.
哦，那白白的我看起来就是没有去，哇，有点远呢。嗯，在对面是不是？哎，这里有无人机耶！可是我要怎么跳到他身上？哦，雷霆牙干48。强酸，你觉得如果用蛋蛋应该不错闻？哦，是什么味道？好好奇。
Spot it. Gotta move.
哦，平平凉凉。好像这个。哦，晚上敌人好像比较强哎。哦，我有武器了，应该是吧？啊，没有了。哎，过来讲，操！这是 BOSS 吗？这是路上遇到的怪，就跟魔物一样，随机遇到魔物。 这个超痛。我血他妈超多的。晚上怪出现的多赚钱也快，如果要收集一些素材。哦，晚上打到白天。我又再一次战胜了雷霆牙。如果这样子的话，晚上的怪等级比较高，应该等级也练得比较快吧。在这里。
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
为什么它不能让我显示轨迹？看要在另外一台上面。
Going down.
39算后期了吗？我也不知道我现在进度算不算后期。我现在70%，应该算中后期吧。哎！可恶！
Didn't stick the landing.
该学的技能没有啊，还有很多啊，还有很多没有学到。
Got it. Going down. Now to get the data from the drone.
我技能，还那么多，我就这个学满了啊，其他还有一堆。啊，如果技能要全部学完，26、27、29、29、20、31，这样100多等嘞。有100多吧，我看20、20、60、80、100、130，对啊，我只算10位数的要130，我现在才39，那我现在应该算初期啦，嘿，我现在是初期，连中期都没有，还没一半。 可是我要怎么打那个成龙啊？加油！好哦。对，因为水中不能打架啊。可能那个成龙好像又只会在水里，这样子要怎么打他？
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found, which means there should be another one
侵野者
somewhere around here. With the override fixed, I can use it on Ravagers now.
哦，应该在这附近呢。
Console has to be somewhere inside these ruins. Damn it! 他会帮我干架呢。哎，没有射到！哎，你的脚脚不要动！哎呦！冰霜。哎。
不要跑啊！干过来！别冲啊！一家冲他小。
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
"电脑卡住，免费让我射，这样很好啊。嗯。 诶，这里面有东西吗？啊，没有。No。哦，干。 要死我！敢差点坠楼，差点不顾一切就往下跳下去了。哎呦！等一下啦！ 啊！不是那边有东西。嗯。哦。
Another console.
哇，他们的 server 好帅啊！
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key. I never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
它这个亮亮的是这样。那底下好像没有什么东西了。 哎呦，好，那刚刚为什么不能上去？那边有个小洞哦，我刚是从哪里来？那个小洞来的吗？为什么不能前进？这里就我刚来的地方啊！哭啊！怎么回去？看一下。我出来了，还有一个在这里。Go go！
Glide in.
进水伤害。蛇蛇安。哎呦！我是几月几号开始直播这个游戏？你可以去看，现在应该都还在吧？看一下，我有那个，对，还在啊，就是你去看，我 Part1 是4月2号，可是4月2号， 对，你可以看看。就是 Part1 开始啊。但我玩的应该不是很专业啦，所以你就看看就好。
The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around. Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something underwater.
你也很烂哦，好，那就我们半斤八两。黑盒子，哦，这里，等一下哦，有黑盒子，我先去看黑盒子。这是什么东西在吸？有东西在吸耶！黑盒子哦，在这里。这黑盒子到底还有多远啊？干超远的哇，这个！这样游会不会比较快？哦，在下面了。哦，有蓝蓝的。嗯。我卡住了。为什么你可以游泳？哇，觉者可以游泳哦！看，太神奇了。哎呦，里面。
can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
My focus has detected another flight recorder.
其实，在听这些黑盒子的声音的时候，我在想，如果真的遇到空难，那机师应该会超紧张的，压力神大。然后，一方面可能也会觉得是生命终了。飞机空难好像基本上很难活嘛，对不对？哇，好远哦！我靠！应该是这里，我应该没游错吧？啊，这里面有萤火，不然我会直接飞过去。快到！他刚刚说在下面，对不对？魔鬼坡。哦，开门。
Third console.
Last one. Thorough evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
The dorm is a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And... 4 set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
哦，晚上了，还有极光哎。
I'll shake it out as I go.
哦，反方向，啊，有游过去的。诶，都是这里哦，看。嗯，
Still pretty stash. I think I can climb my way through those rocks. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. Could hit it with Bridgewater.
Oh， 来不及了。哦，什么东西？12鱼。 哦， 不要跑啊！
Now I just have to get to the vault.
哇，这零件也飞太远。168，那应该是可以用才对。嗯，哎，等一下哦。130，对啊，168。撕裂。
This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan.
河南。
This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
零件有分绿色、紫色，对啊，就是那个稀有度啊。零件有分稀有度啊，应该还会有金色的吧？
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus.
我觉得应该会有，
career on the mobile cover project.
因为武器有金色的，零件应该也会有。
I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here.
卡尔加学者。 烂的就不捡了哦，也可以啊。
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait to the sky. Scholars hear about this. We'll
Feels
go
right.
down in the history
Time to
books.
test it out.
法罗之墓。看一下这个在哪里？哦，这边还有个绿色的。布拉格夫。心中的炉火等着您归来。感觉画中有画。哎，这鱼好大哎！看这什么鱼啊？ 看我的台，好像看了一场电影，有这么夸张吗？ 这样能吃就是好鱼，真的啊！感谢感谢，谢谢你的，这能赞美吗？是你不嫌弃。
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha-ha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chain Scrape.
我比较会带动气氛，有吗？我怎么不知道
？Have I got news for you, Red?
？Please tread carefully around
Brother!
here. There's an Nocthar out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
他有故事啊，怎么每个都有故事？
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps.
后面那个在打招呼哎，
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
很会刷存在感。
Well, that isn't the most famous Nora in the land.
你刚刚是在跟我打招呼吗？哦，这个要绿药金块，我靠！我竟然怎么不假思索就给他买下去了？
Please tread carefully.
它也有一个风囊袋。
Talana. Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
接下来要去荆棘找北边找塔拉纳，感觉超远的这个。哇，又是一个我没有去过的地方。哎。武器哦，会比较强大一点。我觉得其实你只要打对属性，应该都蛮痛的啦。像这些都有属性嘛，然后它可以让你的属性攻击再变更强。 然后每个怪它都有弱的属性啊。然后其他的像我会用什么专注伤害啊，但开弓伤害，因为我拿到的零件也不是说非常的多啦。我觉得这跟自己的打法有点关系，看你习惯用什么打法，我觉得会有差别吧。像我现在紫色的我也没几个，然后有些可能我用蓝色的。我觉得你现在的阶段应该装什么应该都无所谓啦。对啊，我觉得就装你适合你打法的，看你平常用什么在打。我觉得针对弱点打就可以了。像我如果我用这个追寻者猎人弓，我就会因为它是冰弓嘛，所以我就会加一个就是增加冰属性的部分。嗯，这里有黑盒子哎。哟，快到了！重复的烂的，你会来卖掉？哦，可以啊。反正用不到的卖掉无所谓啊。因为越玩越后面，他会给你的东西肯定会越好啊。主要是后面应该拿的都是传说的装备啦，所以前面其实拿什么，其实我觉得应该都还好，就打得顺就好了。哦，你还有黄色的，我还没有黄色的。
Machine's resistant to fire.
燕爪兽。传说装备不就是黄色的吗？我现在还没连一件黄色都没有。 为什么不能拉弓？感觉是拿石头来砍啊，这犯规。所有搜索机器啊，什么意思啊？所有搜索机器，莫名其妙拿到一个奖杯。也有无人机耶。可是上面上不去啊。哦，也是要用很奇怪的方式上去的，是不是？哦，勾不到啊！哭啊！哦，竟然可以这样，好哦！哎，你在哪里？嗯。 干太衰了吧！哎。哎，为什么不让我飞过去？我以为我要吃鸡耶，没有，吃不到。哎，为什么连不？为什么？哎。我在哪里啊？对啊，在这边嘛。有了。哦，你刚好过来。
Going down. Taking you with me. You're mine. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Oh, 这个很大颗呢。
I can refill my patch with these later.
哦，有陷阱呢。
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunter!
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you! Solana?
We've got your back! Not now! My age is sure as the sun rises.
Oh, 很爽。你还活着吗？每一场战斗都是一场秀。
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the Rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned, but I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
玩完这个游戏有一个 Game Plus， 你会继续玩吗？哦，二周目不会啊，我应该不会玩二周。玩完应该就是玩 DLC 啊。
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
哎呀，其实我觉得他捡东西如果可以再更方便一点更好。他每次都要蹲下，我看了都觉得好累。嗯，没有错，你也觉得
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
我先去看看有没有什么东西可以学。标枪陷阱，我觉得这好像蛮好用的。
We'll head in as soon as you get the gate open. Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll find the answers inside.
Go on. We'll stay out of sight.
尤其要按着三角形的战斗中超不好捡。哦，对啊。诶，但这个部分我不确定能不能改，我看一下。拾取动画，啊，如果关闭是这样。我测试一下，有没有什么都可以剪？哦，这样就不会有剪的那个动作了。可以改耶。哦 ，nice， 可以改。这样看起来好像方便不少。早说！我也是玩到刚刚才知道，呵呵。
What's going on?
需要从海底进去，哇，连海的泡沫都有哎。哇，还有海浪哎，海浪滔滔我不怕，哎，有鱼哎。鲤鱼，这只有丁元。刚有一个桥。好，这样进来了。
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana know to notice him.
Any sign of the enemy. Need a rest and a bite.
火焰燃料容器，这个崩一下应该很刺激哦。这个崩一下应该很刺激哦。哦，2100耶！哦！哎呀，这样没有打到。 炸到会有奖杯。啊，有一个桥，你说哪个桥啊？你说这个桥？还有人是
Just what I needed.
我刚进来那里。
Let us out! Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
That should make it easier to find me. We're not letting her off the hook this easily.
Stop distracting
me! Gonna get you, girl.
Firing now!
Damn it!
把其他人敌对。
No prisoners! Pump it up!
你说门这个啊？可是这个只能用转的，是可以炸吗？这要怎么炸？克数。游泳池一坨狗毛。
How do you like me now?
这个应该只能用放下来的吧？哦，这样剪超快的。这门这桥这可以炸吗？这个要怎么炸？看一下，
Door's locked. Gonna have to find the key. But I should let Talana and Amadis in first.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Too late. 这是什么？ 哦，这个就是那一只吗？完了吧？冰霜伤害是不是？好哦。哎，怎么都射不到？ 你较紧啊
I！ think that's the end of it.
Hey, is anyone out there?
Hear that?
Refreshing, I guess.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
你可怜你玩的是普通模式，都常被秒杀。我觉得这游戏的简单比较像普通模式
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
我要玩看看吗？我看一下。还有制定，超难。载入画面模式是什么意思啊？好，我试试看。
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
七，看一下七可以学什么？亲情枷锁，安装土地神，然后去3个神殿。这边有个遗迹耶，好，去我们看看。 先去遗迹，遗迹，然后结果我就一下就被秒杀了，哭哭。
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Find this in my stash later.
要坚强，好，无问题。这里有什么？后面这个位置。
Okay, time to take a look around.
Around.
There's some kind of switch. Wonder what it's for. I can't be this close. I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
这是另外一边吗？
Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
啊，什么意思啊？
There's some kind of
要
device here.
电池。
Looks like it needs power. I think this is an elevator.
电梯，要给电梯通电。
Energy cell.
电池底下。
This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored. It's working.
Let's walk.
There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Okay, where to now?
嗯，里面有个东西。哦。
Great. Could be useful.
这里面要怎么进去呢？如果这个现在这个不能拔掉，都我想一下。在这里，哦，有个这个 ，OK， 然后再利用那个，我把它推下去。
I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there.
Mm. 那个东西在哪里？哦，在那里。可是它好像从外面是没有办法。等一下，好像只能从里面吧。我看看，我看看。 在这个下面。哦，它是要从里面才可以开。里面的话，看一下。我要怎么去啊？没有掉下来。然后再使用电梯。
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
够不到吗？干！哦。哦。想很久。哦，对，就解谜啊。它这个就是解谜的要素啊。我想想。哦，我知道了。
Down it goes.
诶，哦，好。我要怎么到上面去？我想一下。等一下，我不知道要怎么上去啊？好像不是这样。快点，快点！哎呦，差点我又要摔死了。门在这里吗？哦，那个这样跳不过去哦！哇！我觉得我就快成功了。不是，这样。 哎，你要飞去哪里？等一下。Oh shit！ 我以为刚刚那样可以。可以。哦，是。它是不是卡住了？哎。
Made it.
没有提示。哦，对啊。
There's data on it. I think this might have come from Las Vegas. Maybe a good idea to head back there.
哦，这里还有一个这个。嗯？这怎么搞？这好像不是这样子开的。对都。但也太难了吧，这个。哦，哦，有个东西在动。这个。哦。进。啊！所以应该要有个东西把它卡住吧？是不是？ 他要回来。哦，多。啊不是这个是必冲的，诶。这个游戏就是要解谜拿东西才会送你技能点数，哦，就加减会这样送。这个东西应该是关键，可是我想一下啊。这个也不知道是要怎么把它弄下来。已经到头了。这个真的难，这个遗迹真的机车。看一下。这也不能爬。太滑！干你讲那么滑干嘛？就是刚刚那里啊。姐这个要疯掉了。我想想，这个到底这个墙壁到底是要怎么？然后这里也上不去，哎呀，也可以，哎呦。啊！ 是在硬卡。哎，
Those lights on the rails move fast.
哎，为什么这样不能过去？哎，这从哪小？找攻略吧，应该还不用。我想一下。我先去右边。但这个破了有什么屁用啊？这个破了能干嘛？让我感觉这个破了没屁用啊！啊，我知道它破了是为了让那个东西进来。我跳错边。想一下，哦，很难。干你怎么掉下去了？干！ 看好惹人的一个遗迹哦。对，可是它这个杆子到这边有什么用啊？重点。都不说话，这样不能拉。我在这里，哎。又要天黑了啦，我要想一下，这里也看不到。哦，这样。可是我没有要你回去啊！打光。这个移动到底可以干嘛？这里面有什么东西吗？感觉我其实也是个垃圾这样。那我们解老半天。对啊，我这样其实已经算完成了，我不管它了，不差别。不明狩猎地。哦，然后这里还有一个遗迹。啊，什么正在落下？不要接了，是我放弃了。
我不想解。嗯。欸，你们去哪里？这一家。
Drawing back.
干！怎么一只熊跑出来？哦，不是熊，是一只不知道什么。电浆伤害。哦，干超痛的啦！哎。我都忘了这是普通哎，干起跳跳啊！不是为什么打开会有一只跑出来？哎，我刚刚去的是哪里啊？这个。 等一下，我的坐骑不能在这里，干，不然等下被打死。走远一点。好，这应该可以了。我的坐骑不能受到任何的伤害，它需要受到绝对的保护。来，哇，真的打他不怎么痛啊。打你！哎、欸，干怎么又有？干你也乱的哟！哎、欸，干那个戏啊！太痛了吧！等一下，这是哪里啊？这个。哎，你来乱的哦！啊，那只羊嘞？鸡巴羊竟然跑了！
green shine. I'm in luck. Time to ride.
Hmm? 这有不明叛军。
I need to take out the leader.
Here, works up an appetite.
你想对我的宠物干嘛？哦，别闹跑！
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Stop there!
Don't mind if I do.
还射！哪里？哦，干你射那么远哦！
I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
哦，有是不是？来。我们那个武器嘞
She can't dodge every shot.
看来还有哦。哪里？你把恁被洗出来。在哪里？有听到声音，没看到人。哪里？
She's back. Shook us off.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
看看上面有什么？有什么东东呢？嗯，就这样。高地弯道是干嘛？
Yeah, maybe I'll check in on him too. Thanks, Aaron.
过头了，这里。
This must be the shortcut to the land we need to go. Must be past the town. Let's take a look. Climb up to that land god.
嗯，这里也有，所以它是在里面的结。哦，等一下。
Vines are giving way. Some of the vines are gone, but the land gods stay trapped.
藤蔓的源头。 藤蔓的源头。
Go. Should be able to access that cave now. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. There, up on that ledge. Now I just need to get one of these fast.
等一下，那个怪会不会醒来？
Shut this metal flower down. That's better. Time to get this code installed.
哦，他是土地神。
Wings holding up?
Eh, 他为什么没有勾？哦，煎菜头，现在是宵夜时间就对了。嗯？哎，不是啊，那个洞在哪里？哦，没有， 我是要跟他讲话，是不是？
This'll help you get better. One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
哇，这什么地方？哇，都没有火哎！我靠！妈的，要凶狠哦！
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter. So his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
我就这样，什么？我就这样，踩死他！啊，没看到啊，不小心的。诶，这是过头了。
An image of the old world. Huh. That looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
又是这个。是有意的。这个我先不管它好了。赶路要紧啊！
I need to take out the leader.
少战首领。
Taking my shot. Focus lost the vista point image.
要找我干架是不是？我操！右边。滚开！ 谁都不能阻止我前进。嗯，你刚刚是想跟我相撞是不是？你是要以卵击石吗？你看，像这个就懂得让开。我是学什么科系的？我是学设计科系的。右边。
Snapmaws. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed. We better stay away from that snapmaw.
Hmm, 我看到下面有鳄鱼，怕。它一定在里面。你看不到我，你看不到我。不错啊，可是我的工作跟这个没有关系。剩一个。
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the
你
sage
是
garden.
念美容美发的。
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
那不错啊。
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay.
有一技之长都是好事。
Thank you, Aloy.
啊！死了。嗯？哦。猜。晚上拆光光。哎。 献祭。
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
嗯，这是空中是这样。
Stormbird.
30等的枪栓。好，这样不能启动。哎，看我一发就死了。一个人赚15块澳币，这样是多少钱？2000多。电有这么痛哦！我靠
Uh-oh.
哦，你中奖了，赶快！ 哎、330。
Let's get this code installed on that landguard.
那这样算好赚还是不好赚？澳洲如果物价也蛮高的话，听起来好像也是蛮辛苦的耶，都是辛苦钱。
I should install this code on that landguard.
好赚是哦。做一个客人很久吗？没有租金店面，哦对，没有店面的问题啊。 就跟网路一样，没有店面的问题。
Let's try this again. Nice and easy.
这样讲也对。
That's the last landguard. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
白鸽，工作台，我去工作台。没有人力，不用养员工，一人吃全家饱，这个概念，就是自己赚的，就是自己全部的。这么说也是蛮对的。这样也是不错呢。
You'll want to hear what I...
听你讲，听你讲，听你讲过。
My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our lands are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area.
Hey, how goes it?
Ryder dating.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
你在台湾就考虑考这个。
Gaia told me this would
自己
happen.
抬低哦。
To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
哦，这也有奖杯。
Let's fix that.
麦克唱啊。诶，这边有个新支线呢。嗯？为什么看不到绿绿的？我的旗子为什么看不到？可是你现在不是在澳洲吗？你应该没有想要再回台湾了吧？还是你其实也有规划要回台湾？还是就永久就住在那边呢？加。
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be.
It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Children, try to leave the dirt out of the dishes this time. Hey.
在台湾日去找朋友做台北土城做姜母鸭。
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think?
昨天好像听你有讲。
Sure, as long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me.
可是你未来呢？你未来
I won't go wandering again, I promise.
是有打算有想要再做姜母鸭，还是怎么样？
Some of the others the eclipse took had it worse than me.
还是就继续在澳洲做你的美容美发？
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best. 又多了一个。哦，要12点了。无人机，在澳洲就做美发就好了。这样也是不错啦。哦，那个，我基地地图。哦，这。好，我的火呢？我的火在哪里？
Calling gently.
后面。
Welcome back.
Welcome back. 你说去澳洲吗？
There we go. More data for the dome.
暂时还没有这个想法，但如果有闲钱、闲时间的话，应该也是会想考虑吧。毕竟澳洲雪梨的烟火很棒的。 如果有机会看到的话，也是不错。这是另外一边。
Not cold enough for us, no?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
好了，我今天先玩到这边好了。
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
我明天可能不会开，后天的话，我可能再看情况吧。啊，因为感觉有时候工作很忙很累，就不会想要开。
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
You can trust a Tanakh when it
好
comes
了
to，combat.
感谢猫猫，感谢 Dave， 感谢各位收看。那晚安了，拜拜。